that's unfortunate if you can't hear me. Because it's showing that I'm still talking. The only thing I didn't put on is the speech to text. But what I'll say, I was looking at some of the videos that my Japanese friends wanted me to look at. And it is Splatoon related. I could show it, but then just in case. I burped there. Originally, I was gonna show it this way, but the only issue is it will start playing the ads from it, and the browser I use does not have ads. So let me actually, and then you'll hear the text-to-speech. Since I use that, you hear things even when people aren't there. I don't know if it's gonna actually pop up if I actually do that. So we're gonna find out. But I learned how to actually have my audio from my VODs have like, so there's one way to have it where everybody's able to hear the music while I'm live, but then when they look at the replay of the stream, they won't hear the music. And also, the other platform just doesn't have the version with the music. So people on this side are the only people that can actually hear the music. It's like a special thing. I keep clicking away because my OBS tab is on the opposite side and it's not next to my browser, so I keep clicking off of it to click to something else, and I'm like, this isn't the web browser. This is the web browser, and I keep going back. Let's see. I see that it showed up after the audio. I mean, sure. If I can find it, okay, I found it. And then you're gonna hear the text-to-speech on accident. Let me actually move the. I could actually put this just over this, so people will be super duper confused. They'll be semi-confused because they're gonna hear like a random voice, but I also gotta like change it into the audio setting so it doesn't show up in the VOD itself. Where is it? I'm looking.
YXNGCHRXS01 said.
And yeah, I saw. I think it popped up with the text to speech. I have an idea, or it may count it as something completely different. That's not it. And now that's on a completely different screen. basically making my YouTube completely different. Oh, that's my chat. When I was looking for other Japanese players. What about my YouTube that I have over here that I would never use? I'm not looking for pictures. I'm looking for my other browser that's off to the side that I'm looking at right now. And we're over here testing it live. That's not it. There it is. It finally appeared. After like 12 years of me going back to search it 5 times and it not popping up. Now, why'd you say that? I heard that. I can improvise. Check this awesome move. I'm basically trying to put the text-to-speech on my phone so it doesn't jump scare my my video. Or one of my phones. So that seems to be the plan. So until I'm almost done, so and then we'll look at that video. Looks like I gotta log in from my phone. Because I don't think I have a... I'm saying that... There goes the other. And this is the only way that I could see. There. Ew. It had different text to speech to text audio. But yeah, now we could play it. Because I kind of... Ew. I have those AFK streams when I had nothing to do, nothing else to do if nobody was there. I'm also gonna sneeze. Maybe. My body just decided it wanted to sneeze and then it just like stopped when I mentioned it. I'm gonna force it to happen at some point. So since I don't know how well I want the post hat for me because all of it. I just showed my browser on or the bar on my other monitor likes popping up and staying up even if the main one doesn't, and it confuses me sometimes. I'm like, should just move down like the main one. Check the audio. Oh, look who it is. A dapple gameplay for me to look at. So this is already. Well, I should probably switch to zone. I need to add that back for my Discord server. Also, when the good old players told me about like, yeah, you should probably, if you want to get better with the stringer, you don't need to have Nitro unless you're just in too many servers. I think it didn't explain the whole thing. Why? Why are you in so many servers? Oh, you just jump from here. Okay, I can kind of see it. Okay, I got a better idea. I'm changing weapons. You gotta like slow down with your servers that you're joining. Always the people in the Japanese servers. Fire artists. It's like everybody else has like cool art, and then it's just like this is just what I did. Dude. That's all I had. Somnia, what's up? I saw you had joined and didn't say anything. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually did have green dreads at one point. Alrighty, Savage. It's like today, I'm doing what my... Originally my hair was supposed to be blue out of Goku, but then my dreads became green because me and my sister kind of over-dyed my hair. So I got called Broly, and also I was strong. I'm trying to use my eyes real quick. And then even in Dragon Ball Fighters, before Super Broly came out, I was able to main Z Broly. And even though that I had a 3-man team, Z Broly, I was able to like 1v3 people on the campus I was at. I do and do not miss the people that were talking trash. They're always like, I'm better than you, then they get bodied, and they're just like, I actually don't know how to play. So why are you talking trash? Like the only time I actually got bodied was against a Steve player, and he just showed up because he just got off of a boat. And he was just like, he showed up, he played, and then he left. We shook hands, and I was like, wow, the first time someone beat me was a Steve player. Oh. Dang. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be in zones. I'm terrible at following these instructions. I should have made the... Oh, I'm gonna need to test that out again. It's like a... being able to barely... I'm able to do just by... Nah, it doesn't look like I can. Well, almost does. Okay, so I gotta learn to delay my jump for that reason. It's so weird. Imagine if you're able to skip those ads. Want to skip the ads? It's so weird seeing that I had to like do such a delayed jump. Because if I jump too early, then I miss it entirely. When I was watching some videos yesterday, about kung fu movies, which I do know a YouTube channel for YouTube movies. I might play them on a stream in the background, maybe, but I was like, man, they let me skip every single ad except for these medicine-based ads, and this stuff I don't actually need to take. That's insane. So I gotta get used to doing such a delayed jump for that to work. That's so weird. Oh, this is so weird. Like, this will be the most that you'll ever see me do recon. Just so I can practice all these like little tech jumps. The game just didn't want me to jump there because I definitely pressed it. Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise, such a great game. Alright. It looked like it counted, and then it just kind of like said, nuh-uh. Fortnite on the Nintendo Switch. I like how it's like, it lets you know which one. Well, since they have two different versions of Fortnite for some reason. Since they wanted to have one for the Switch and then one for the Switch 2, because when it told me I had to re-download it because I had transferred all my information from the old one to the new one, and it told me, oh yeah, you're gonna have to re-download Fortnite even though you just finished downloading Fortnite. You gotta get the Switch 2 version. And I went, oh, well, that was time wasted. Like, I think it's still there. So this is the Switch 2 one. No, I don't want to start the game. They should be right next to each other if I could use my brain. Well, you know, it'd be better if it just was there alphabetical. You know, I stopped playing Star Wars Hunters a long while ago. I didn't really have many people to play that game with. I don't even know if the game actually is good still. I had moving out and I forgot. I still was planning to stream both Mega Man Legacy games, but then I got stuck on the part that I got stuck years ago. Yes, I had Palia. I just stopped playing, and then I got lost when I got back on the game. I'm really trying to use my eyes to look for the game. I think it just deleted that version of it on my Switch 2. I hate that they told me that there was going to be cross progression, but then I never was able to transfer my PlayStation version to my Switch version. I was going to live stream me playing Nintendo Switch Sports again, since I did have a secret uh account, a secret Japanese account that was legit just called hello hello hello. Because random lore. I had that game before my team went to New York, Brooklyn specifically, in the terrible hotel, and I took a day off. I took a day off of going to the office because I wanted to like go to the Nintendo Plaza. Originally, I was supposed to go there with two other teammates, but then they kind of went like, I don't really want to go anymore. And I was like, I planned this. I'm going. I'm going today. I went down there and was only in there for about like an hour and a half. I didn't really buy anything. I wanted to like test Splatoon 3, and unfortunately seeing the kids playing the like them trying with the Zipcaster and me not used to motion controls at the time. I also was terrible with motion controls with the Zipcaster. But I still bought the game anyway because my good old brother was gonna play the game, right? He had played Splatoon 1 and 2. I didn't play any because I didn't have any. Like, the only Nintendo stuff I had was the Wii and the 3DS. Definitely not hacked. No, who would do that? But when I got my Switch 2, I told him that I was gonna like play the game with him, and then I got told everybody that was in New York we're gonna get sent to Puerto Rico. I got sent there. Hey, I appreciate that follow. But yeah, it just like we got sent there, and I remember Splatoon had just came out like a couple days before. They had moved us to New Jersey before then because they only gave us $15 a day per person, and everything around us was like a minimum of $15. Oh, I appreciate it because this is usually where I'm at. But yeah, it's like the program gave us a minimum of $15 a day per person. It sucked. Also, the hotel that we're at, the basement was flooded. I was like on the, I think, seventh floor, and the eighth floor was like the top floor. We definitely snuck on the roof. Also, the elevator kept breaking down like every hour. I only remember that because there was a guy that was like on the sixth floor in his like wheelchair. He was in a wheelchair and the elevator broke while he was in there. So every single time they had to reset it. It was like every single time they had to reset it, they had to put it back on that flooded basement. I was like, wow, that's insane. Why would this ever happen, right? It just sucked. I mean, I got their security wasn't the best. They tried. People were able to get on the roof. People were able to get on the roof. I mean, I'd never get on the roof, but it would be so cool to go out and then and casually see two crackheads fight over who's gonna like be in charge of the curb behind the hotel. I think there's been like yeah, it was like two of them, and they really were like beefing almost every night. Like, no, no, I want this block because nobody will go back there, so they could sleep peacefully. And also, my team lead dude fumbled a girl. He'll never see this VOD ever. He doesn't even know. But the fight over street is. I mean, it was pretty funny. I also learned that it was like team lead fumbled a girl. Like it was his dad visited us. He offered to pay for drinks for everybody. We were adults. Well, I know I was for a big old fact, and so was the team lead. And one of the girls that he was like crushing over, she was at the bar. Apparently, she lived near the hotel, but her boyfriend wouldn't like let her live in the hotel or the apartment with him. He would have her sleep in the car. Like, why he make you sleep in the car outside of the apartment? It made no sense. Cause like I remember, cause she was like wearing a very cool. I think it was like not a Dragon Ball onesie, but a Naruto onesie. It was a Kakashi onesie. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And she was at the bar, and then when my team lead like recognized it was her, his dad was like, "Call her over. What are you doing? Call her over." And he was like, "She could be with somebody." He was like, "I'll do it myself." So he calls that girl over. She recognizes us, and she sits at the table with us. It made me laugh. This dude was so like nervous, and then the whole time it was like everybody slowly, like, we all went on the roof of the hotel, hung out, took a picture. For some reason, his dad was crawling on all fours in that picture. I don't understand. Made no sense. It made no sense. Like, he was... Like, I think they told him, like, to crouch down, but instead he went to all fours and started crawling towards the camera. And then, I guess, she was mentioning that she had one of those fans accounts. And the other girls on the team were like, "So how does that work?" They all walked over to the side to, like, talk about it. And me and my team leads that were kind of like, "So you like that girl? Okay." Are you gonna, like, tell her something? He did not. Like, we both were like, we could like leave and stuff. He's like, "No, it's fine." And then eventually the girls had left, went back to their room, and was like, "Okay, this is interesting." And then so it was just me, my team lead, his dad, and that girl. We were all outside of the hotel because she wanted to smoke. He wanted to smoke. His dad didn't. I didn't. So we were all just like chilling. And then we could tell that the girl wanted him. So both me and his dad were like offering to go back to the like our own rooms. And he was like, "No, it's fine." It was like, "Dad, you're a guest and whatnot." And we're like, no, it's fine. Like, this would be a great time to go to sleep and stuff. And he's like insisting that we stay. We look at each other, eyes just like decide to leave. His dad was like offering to like be out of the hotel room, but dude did not. like, we both were like, you have a shot. Like, you could tell that she was like, she was even insisting, like, we should go to your room, talk for a bit. And it's just like, but my dad's here. And it's just like, why? But basically, I had heard later. Oh, this is a lot easier to do that than running. But having talked to that team lead in Puerto Rico later on, like when we're almost done with our time there, he basically mentioned that he realized while he was drinking that his dad was trying to like let him smash and whatnot. dude legit fumbled the bag, and when he realized it, I was like, what do you think we were doing? We were trying to tell you we will, like, that we should probably go. Yeah, because he first was like, she gave him her number when we had left to go to Puerto Rico, and they used to like call each other often, and then magically out the blue, they stopped. He said that she hadn't called him in a while, and he was just over there like, I fumbled so bad, and I'm like, yeah, you did. Because at this point, my team lead, he didn't know how much I actually did for the team. Mainly because the girls on the team, well, 2 of them were cool, 1 of them, I don't know, we might have been beefing a little. This happened on both of my teams, my first and my second team. Just beefing with the people with the same birth month as me. But yeah, dude fumbled so bad, and then I was like, wow, that's insane. And then he kept wanting me to, like, I'm 1 year older than him. He didn't know that. he didn't know that at all, but he was like, I could have had her. I was like, yeah, well, it's kind of too late now because program almost over. You don't know if she's still gonna be over there. Also, around that time, he had stopped smoking because he got to visit his niece, and that convinced him, like, I should probably stop smoking and vaping and whatnot. Good on him. But also, he kept trying to, like, beef with me in his own mind. Because whenever he would start, like, crashing out, I'd be like, dang, I hope he's okay. And he's just like, who does he think he is? Who does not think he is? And I'm just like, oh, so that's what you're thinking. He was like, yeah, I was mad. Because he would, like, beef with me and then apologize, like, on that Monday. And that was the funniest thing ever, because it was just me, like, Friday, dude's beefing with me. I'm just like, is dude alright? Yeah. I need to see what's next on this video. Oh, yeah. I gotta get used to doing such delayed jumps. Like, my time in that program was like, meh. Not in like a bad way. But it was more like, wow, this experience probably won't happen ever again. Like, this jump ain't that bad compared to the other one. You're hungry, make yourself something. I like how, like, my headphones is, like, type it. I saw you type it as I'm hungry, but the text-to-speech said I am hungry. Like, why are you separating everything? But it's also spelling, like, names, usernames, like, by letter. Oh no, I didn't even know this was a thing. Let me... Nah, I don't think that... Let me actually... I'm assuming they have some type of, like, jump up, because that's... Why did they do that so effortlessly? Like, they did that. Like, I could just barely get over there. Just like, if I look at, it looks like I should be able to make it over there. Because this would definitely upset somebody if they just see you just casually jump up. Ah, I did it! No, no way! No way, that was... No. I don't think I'll... Will I be able to... It's such a delayed jump. Like, I'm trying to learn all the... Imagine just, like, knowing how to do that naturally, though. And you just see a person just... An enemy just jumps up here all casual, like, while you're fighting them. They just go, high ground. Immediately just... I think this is the most that I've ever been in a recon mode. I'm just like surprised anytime I actually make it up here. I'm just like... It just has me speechless anytime I actually make it up there. It's like I have to have an invisible step in the back of my mind. Because if I see any charger do that in the middle of a game, just jump up there while they're like pressuring us, I'm just gonna be like, oh, they know what to do, it's over. It's like I have to imagine I'm having a half step for me to make it up here. Had to do like 20 reps to get up there. It's like I'm trying to see if I could just do that from just not trying to get a head start to get up there. Like, where's the oh, okay. I don't know, it's just what? Like, if I ever do that in an actual ranked match, you'll just see me probably die right after because I'm gonna be more surprised I got up there. I'm just gonna be, huh? Did I just die? That's why I'm trying to get like 20 reps to get up there. 20 reps to get up there, so like just have this memorized. Cause I keep imagining like me jumping up there and like doing a special right after. And just 20 reps to get up there. I gotta try it over on this side. Cause it's just like, ain't no way that just casually. Cause I had to do a imaginary like step for me to get over here onto this part. I'm trying not to burp. Like, I could easily get up here. Never mind. Ignore that. Because the game didn't want me to jump. Yeah, I could easily make it up here from just straight up swimming. But the video, the person just shows them just walking up there. And that feels like that's more difficult than... Like, just a little bit more difficult just to make it up there. I mean, for me, being able to do that seems like a good reason for me to have, like, be midair so then the second I land, so that I could do an instant charge. I don't think how useful if I could do that from like this. Yeah, that's. I'm like holding for dear life whenever I'm trying to do that jump because I'm like, you could just fumble that entirely. the moment that you like, you can miss so bad. Why my phone wanted to close? Yeah, it's like you want to impress your enemies, like make it up there. If you don't, I mean, you could fumble that. That's like how I did. Like, I'm slowly getting in the hang of it, just bit by bit, but the timing still feels like a little off. They're just a little off to the point where I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure about this? Because originally when I got sent this video, that's why I was like, yeah, it is odd. I first thought it was like, it's not gonna work anymore. Like, what? I know I'm probably gonna do these reps after the stream for sure. I'm just like getting used to jumping up there since the new season's gonna start. I don't remember which day. I know I'm gonna make sure that my impact and the Japanese servers are gonna be great. It's gonna be so unfair. Why did my music stop? Okay. Okay, so they have this. Oh, hey, that's interesting. I'm gonna try it on the other side. So they said I'm like used to doing that. Yeah, I can do that easier than the ledge part. I love it and hate that I can just go, oh yeah, that part's so difficult. And then it's just this one, I'm like, no issues. No issues at all. No issues. We can just skip that one. Ew. Why? 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 But then wait. That seems more terrifying. Okay, they switched over to my brain in the mode power. Can you believe it? That they have 20 minutes of just information for every single map of like, this is how to cheese this map a little bit. So they really like jumped around from that. Yeah, nah. Ain't no way. They did that with ease. Like, okay. You just had height. You had height enough for you to get over there. And put this here. Like, they stood on that and kind of like, we're just gonna see a bunch of wipeouts happen over and over and over. Okay. Okay, I kinda... Okay, so instead of kind of doing it how they did it, where they just kind of did it closer to the wall. Yeah, they did it closer to the wall. I'm able to do it like from a little bit far back. And kind of do it, just not like right now. But the other times I was doing it, I wasn't that close to the wall. Maybe it's because my terrible to decent aim. Oh no. I say that was medium difficulty. Because if I'm like getting chased, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that from like memory. I'm gonna most likely fall off. I'm gonna fall off more than anything. Somebody's gonna chase after me. I'm gonna do the tech and I mess up. I immediately fumble that situation. Yeah, it's like I bumped into that, so then it stopped all my momentum of hitting the corner. Because I mean, you could just go and move your way over like that. But if it doesn't stop me, if the wall doesn't stop me, then I basically clear it with such ease. So that actually may help me out there. Yeah, I just like forgot to turn left midair. My brain's like, can I do that while like in heat form? Nah, not really, no. That little gate thing kind of slowed me down. I mean, so far it looks like that stuff is a little bit easier to do. Whoa. Oh. Alright. So it's like the height. Please don't tell me that there's the thing. Okay. I was about to say, there's another one of those, like, corners over here. I've been like, I know what we got to test. Oh, well, I fell. Let me see. So, jumped right on that. Cool, I almost made that. Jumped right onto the block. The momentum. I gotta wait for it to come back. I might as well just like put one of these here. Like, I'm almost there. It's probably had to do like another one of those like delayed jumps to make it. Yeah, I don't see how reliable it's gonna make me for that jump. Maybe just to temporarily get over there. Oh, alright, I think I overshot it a little bit. Because I saw them also jump past, like, somehow they had enough air to, like, make it over here. Where did they jump at? Oh, okay. From there. So, from... I'm not sure how much of that got noticed, but I basically... I hit that while I was trying to hit that corner. Sometimes it feels like the momentum just don't be there. And then sometimes it's just there. I gotta teach my phone to stop closing. So let's see. Yeah, because sometimes I just randomly have like a gust of speed. I have no idea. It's like you're gonna stick with the quality that was given to you. Take it or leave it. Where did you jump at? Oh, so they jumped on to the right side for the little brick area. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Big facts. Big facts. Okay, so that actually made stuff a lot easier, jumping from the right side of the tower. Now, for the other one. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how viable it's gonna be, how well I'm gonna use that one. I can use the first one though. Like, well, that didn't work out well. I just kept trying to get onto the tower. Yeah, like, I could do this one fine now. It's just that other one to get over there. That's where I have, like, a little issue. Well, low to a lot, because it really feels... My frames on my TV just went down out of nowhere while I see my capture cards like, this is fine, this is fine. Since my TV can only handle 1080. Like if I go over to... I'm kind of forcing my TV to work at 4K, so people on stream can see it technically try to be in 4K, but I know the higher the quality, then like I know I'm like forced to only work off of like one. Okay, I think I might have figured out the momentum I need for that so I can make the jump. Let's see. Oh, I fell. Originally, I was gonna have it for. Alright, let's stop doing that. I keep holding forward when I'm like in that. When I'm in the air, and the game's like, nope, fall down. And I messed that up immediately. Like, I don't know what compelled me to go well, alright game, stop that. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna use the second method as much as I'm going to the first one, because I keep messing it up. I keep fumbling it. And now I fumble that. How? It felt like my jump just like decided to go no. Now that time I just messed up and jumped late. Just like right as it's like almost there. Okay, we can skip past that. Now that just looks normal. That looks like a normal one. Let me also waste my special real quick. Like this one, I already kind of know I could jump over here and fight, and I can jump over here and fight. That this is expected. like that's normal. I mean, I could also see that I could try to... I have a feeling that the video is gonna tell me that I could go up there. I just have a feeling. Before I play it, I'm gonna... It looks like it's possible. It looks like it's possible. Let's see what the video has. Yeah, look at that. I was correct. I was correct. So they did kind of like right at here. Dog. This looks so unfair. Because if I have like this special specifically, if I can go back and get this. Basically taking out the special to like force them away from over there, and then you jump over there, so it's like I'm fighting, force them away, and then if the game would love to just like not have me fall off. And then I'll be up here and I'll just like fight right after. Like, imagine how messed up that would be. Oh, now we're in Rainmaker. Okay. Like, I should be fine with Rainmaker. My stand, I accidentally kicked. My stand for my Switch 2. I had moved it. Originally it was on the table, but now the table is what my gaming laptop is on, so things have moved. For a second I thought I did not click Rainmaker. Like this is already to be expected. Sorry to be expected. A car, like an actual car. What kind of nonsense was that? Oh, what kind of car? Oh, I saw the ID and I already fumbled it. I'm like more surprised and also congratulations on the new car. So this just sit there because it's Fortnite. It just like times out randomly. And I never really got a chance to see what the Rainmaker looked like up close. Huh. I expect I could jump over here and then jump back because that's close, and that usually you see people jump over onto this part. You can also jump over here, but I am terrible at it, so I mean, this seems like a pretty good angle to. Funny enough, this is the main special that I never really ever use because I'm a terrible shot with it. I could work with somebody else who has that special and not me having it in my hand. They only have one tech for this. Never really knows how much coverage I really can do. I can still make it up there from that way. Okay, that's great to know. And I could jump up there anyway. I love the random tech where I could just jump up there anyway. That's definitely my favorite. I've never tried that. Oh. Okay, I think I'm getting better at doing these very delayed ghost jumps. Wow. How long did it take for me to... I don't think it actually took 2 hours. I think it just took an hour. Map knowledge. I accidentally pressed for like regular splat zone. That's not what I need. Well, not regular turf war. That's what I mean. They only had one. They had like 2 tips for Rainmaker out of every other mode. That's so funny, dude. Oh, I think I may know what this video might show. Let's see how well I could take a guess. To be fair with you, I've never done this. I've never done this at all. I was about to say, if it lets me go up there from that point... Oh, no! 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 So instead of just going this way, I could just... I don't even notice that there's like a stepping part up here at all. I doubt I can make it up there. If that video, if I see them jump from over there to here, I'm going to be so confused. Because I could just chill in somebody's base and just relax. Like, I can't expect me to make a jump from here to over there, regardless of if I jump early or not. But it's like, from there to here, it's kind of like... But from this to there, just... I don't know. It worked that one time. And it worked again. This would like haunt me. Seeing a person just go, you know what? I don't care, you're in your base. Just see them just jump up there. Dude, oh man. They didn't even do the just regular jump. I hate that. I hate that because they did. Oh, boo. They really just... Wow. Really is just like 20 reps to get up there. No, did I just learn something random? That's so stupid, but I love it. Scares somebody. Welcome back, and thank you for watching the ads. I get to your wheel. Over here trying to like, while the ads were going on, I was over here. Like, I was cruising my way up here, and then I just said, you know what if I do that? And then it worked. Because I accidentally had was using my beacon. I keep like accidentally jumping late. Just imagine that happening, where a person just goes, jumps, and just casually goes, you know what? I don't think I want to let you have the advantage over me. Just because I walked into your base. I didn't really like. Like if I jump the way that like I want to jump here, but then it doesn't register it, but it wants me to jump here with that invisible like step. So every single time, like whenever I make it, I'm like, ooh, it worked. But nobody's really fighting over here, especially the American servers. In the Japanese servers, I can say that we were trying to fight off of the zone. I didn't even think about the box there. I know I do that jump anyway. Whenever I'm getting up here, I do this. But I never think that, oh yeah, there's a box there that I could jump at. Sometimes forget that when I jump, I could just like turn the camera around. I could say this is like a little bit easier to do than what I was doing over there, because for the most part when I'm usually jumping over, I'm not aiming for this like little step over here. I'm not aiming for that. There's no reason for me to do that. I can see, I can understand when actually put their value, their audio up because it shouldn't show up into the VOD from when I double check. So, had it easy, but it's not like I would super duper expect people to jump from here to like over on this. I would expect them to jump from like this to over here, where they could go back into their There's no reason for this. There is no reason for that. But I think that's useful. That's useful. Every single time I have to close my like this is fine. I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine with this. Like people jumping from here over there, yeah, to cut some time. I'm fine with this. Like that's normal. Oh, now you want to cover that. Now you want to cover that. Okay. You wanted to cover that last. I wanted to cover that last. I was over here. I figured it out before they said something and I still messed it up. I'm gonna just start calling these like the reps like bro, just call them like 20 reps to get over there. Oh man. Why? But that looks so cool and unfair. Okay, so now we're going to our control. Crazy enough seeing this being as we being 2 hours in. We've only covered the second map. I hope a bunch of other ones. Ooh, this is my color. Let's go. So some of this I could expect to already work. And I already fumbled that. But does it make it higher? A little. Just a little bit. I could just regular jump over there. I pressed it. The game didn't register it. I never really think about like doing that. But they did that cool thing. They did that cool thing that I saw them do. I did that first try. I can't believe it. Now imagine doing that to an enemy team. You just scared them. They just see somebody just like jump up there. You just with a special ready. They just what do they do? That would terrify me if I use a charger. It's like you can't hear them or anything. You didn't even see them. You just because I feel like something that I would definitely do, if possible, have a special like the bubbler. Just a bubble right there. There's nothing you can do about it. You just look at it. But it'll be terrifying with a stamper right there. And you miss your shot to like take them down. And they're just chasing after you immediately. I'm also assuming that they want, where is it? They want me to like do that trick again. I don't think I have enough height for it. Never mind, I have just enough height for it. Yep, that's still normal. Alright. Hold on a second. I had to sneeze. Didn't want to like break anyone's eardrums and jump scare them. Okay, let's see what they got. Excuse me. What? No way. Nah, bro, ain't no way they just did that from down there. From here to up there. That's also terrifying. That's just as terrifying. I keep doing the thing like too early. No, they did from around here. But they also had moved the tower a bit forward. I'm just gonna move it a little bit further than that. I'm gonna move it like right there. Well, I'm gonna be terrible at doing that. Cause it's like sometimes I'm really good at doing the delay.
I'm not good at doing it right now. I did it. Wow. Wow, you're not gonna see me do that often, ever. I'm gonna do the first one, though. Doing that from here, that's too easy. But it's like when I'm trying to do it, I do it so early to the point where it doesn't like register. Well, it's like I hit that little brick wall area. Yeah, I do that too early. I'm not doing that one. That one, a low chance. Low chance. Okay, that's actually pretty normal looking. That's pretty normal. I don't see an issue with that one. Oh, fine. So we could just expect to be up here fighting for our lives. Honestly, I feel like this would be super disrespectful to do. Oh, you wait for it to count down like this. It's just the witness, the person, they're just like... Like, they were just waiting there. We're already at Rainmaker.
Bye.
It's so crazy that that's like 20 minutes. See what they got. I mean, okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and then they brought that back for this. Please, I need this. Thank you. Okay. I would actually... That would jump scare somebody. That would definitely jump scare somebody. Like somebody sneaks around. Like trying to be out of view just a little bit. Just for like jump scare them that way. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how that will work. And that just doesn't work normally from that height. Okay, analogy. I also really don't like moving the Rainmaker unless I absolutely have to. And this logic stays in every match that I play. Okay, now that seems semi-difficult. Okay, so they did from before it broke. Okay. Well, I know how to reset it manually. You know, it would be funny if I had like enough Oh no, don't. If it allowed me up there with enough like walk speed, I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna test it live. I actually do have goggles. For a person that lives in Ohio, for me to have goggles, it threw everybody else off. When I was in the program I was in. Let's see. Just a little bit more for Rainmaker here. Please, it looks like it could absolutely work. It looks like it should absolutely work. Unless they made sure that you're just like weak in the jump, just barely enough to. So it looks like you can't make it from there. I mean, true. I'm trying to see if I could just do normally with this run speed. Yeah. That was first try too. Let's see. Yeah, that seems intentional. You can't tease it. I know how to do that though. Fancy like the girl? I got another idea. I'm gonna test with like three run speed. You don't know how well that's gonna work though. Gonna look goofy doing. Oh, that's adorable. That's gonna look super goofy. Cause imagine if having 3 run speed allows you to cheese it like that. I need to start doing that more, because that would look beautiful. Beautiful instant, like, explosion right after full charge. No! 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 I'm about to do some nonsense. I'm about to do some nonsense. also gotta practice that thing again. So I might just do. Oh no! No! Nah, I gotta save that, cause no way. I also gotta save that for streams later. I got buttons. I got buttons to make sure that I gotta save that, cause ain't no way. Just like having 3 run speed definitely fixed that issue. The only issue is like me missing that jump at any point. And you see that it goes backwards on the screen whenever I'm like walking on this. That's so funny. That's I gotta like remember that for the future. I gotta have some max run speed. That made me think of something. Actually, let me see what that weapon, that other splatling, the one that's meant for running. That would just be so unnecessary, but I gotta try. This is gonna like turn to me like being just nonsense on every map by the end of it. Like I know that this one definitely gives you like you're a lot faster running. Well, I don't think I need to do anything else to make that. Oh, well that did not help at all. That did not help at all. I gotta get better at doing that jump. I don't know about you, but that seemed like that works. This feels so like, why would I use this? But now I'm like, now since I know about this map specifically, I can just use that. I didn't even think of that. Now that's so disrespectful. You're gonna let them be up there that early into a fight. That's... I'm gonna go back there, but I'm gonna actually change back to my regular fit. Only for the reason that this was so I could test. Just like basic, if I didn't have stuff like maxed out. So like a regular person that doesn't have any boosts in many things. It just got me shaking my head actually. After I made it up there with 3 run speed, I'm just like, I would be like impressed and upset that happened to me. Me dog. And learning this from their videos definitely was making it insane. Oh no. Oh no. Like I just have the feeling like by the end of it, I'm just gonna start already understanding what they're gonna be like. Okay, so you guys will go this way. Like I'm already ahead of you. Oh, forgot which side I was on. So what they did, they jumped up there from here. And there's no reason for me to really like do this other than just fight. Cause just imagine you're basically getting prevented to go back to defend yourself. Cause at that point we're just hanging out in your own spawn. We're just relaxing in your own spawn. Like this is where you guys are like spotted from. Oh, looks nice. I could just. That's so disrespectful. And I'll make it worse. I will make it worse. I'll just go, alright guys, you just have fun. I'm gonna put like a beacon over here and a beacon right here. That's. I hope that's all that they're. Okay. I very much dislike Clam Blitz, but for the knowledge, I have to do it. I have to do it. They didn't have anything for Scorch Gorge for Clam Blitz, which made me happy. It definitely made me happy knowing that they didn't have any tips for Scorch Gorge. Probably just because of stuff they already had went over. Okay. Okay, just looking off of that. And to put it into the lore of like modes I dislike, this is actually the only mode that I dislike as a whole. Like, I love every other mode, and this is the only one where I'm like, no, at all times. I'm glad that that's their only tip that they had for Clan. And I'm like so happy that I was like, I don't want to like do anything crazy. It's probably because everything else that they taught is nothing, yeah, nothing that new. Also, funny thing I learned. I was hoping that I was gonna let me just break my own like thing, but originally I was playing Splatoon without like the vibration. Can I actually like throw from here? Nope, not exactly. But yeah, when I was playing Splatoon 3 on the first Switch, I definitely was not like having any kind of like play with the vibration on because it was messing up my aim. It's like, well, now I play with the vibration on the Switch too, because my aim definitely improved. I'm also playing with a Switch 2 Pro controller now. that's how my good old brother plays with the with the sticks, and then there's just me who plays a little bit more competitively than him. Oh yeah, the funny thing is there's like a charging stand that I bought for the original Switch, and I'm so happy that the only thing that it can't charge is just the Joy-Cons that are for the Switch 2, and I haven't really used it. I've been using the Pro controller Pro 2 controller, whichever way. So we're finally at a third map. And how long did that take? 30, 40 minutes. It's like I play with some other streamers that play with just the stick controls. They're just like my little team of goobers who we all play. What's up, Silent Gamer? How's it going? How's it going? We're over here like... First thing I thought they were about to stand on the wire. I was about to start tripping immediately. Because I was about to say, we can stand on those? Like, right here, I thought they were about to stand right on top of the wire. I was about to start yelling, no way you can just stand on the wire. Thankfully, no. I think that's only good if, like, we're defending. Or we're trying to, like, fire our way out. You just need a better angle. I was testing. I was testing to see if that would work normally. Yeah, but I would expect this to happen that way. How was I already knew. I've never really seen people go up that way. Yeah, I've never seen people really like go up there that way. I'll remember that. I'll remember to do that. I'm glad you guys can't see my facial expression. Where did I do that? Okay, so they're on the other side. Huh. My brain's like, what? But this is to be expected. Ah, because they moved the tower control. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was over here tripping like, did they update it and they... How was this video? And then I looked at the top of it and I was like, oh, tower control. Like, yeah, that makes sense now. That makes perfect sense. I was trying to have it so I could see the text because my phone with the text-to-speech randomly closes. For some reason. Yeah, what's good, Silent Gamer? How's it going? Alright, so we go back to what they were doing. I went too far back. To be fair with you, I looked at this and I was like, where am I? I've never looked over here to see this. Like, I really never turned around. And now I got distracted and I'm looking at the outside of the map. I really never focused on what's going on out there. Man, how do we get over here? That's the case. Is it? How did we get over here? How did we get over here? Okay, let me go back to what I was doing. I'm gonna start getting confused, trying to find a bridge or something. Okay, so this makes sense. Jumping off of the corner there. Not the phone. Gonna die. Alrighty. I'll see you later then. I'll still be here probably. I wonder how long it'll be through this video. So, the expected. I'm gonna do my best. I fell down. I was assuming that. Alright, that seems pretty cool, pretty cool. Get back here! Yeah, I should probably put one. This is to be expected. Like, I already knew about that one. I messed up there. Let's go back a couple more seconds. That looks a lot easier to me. What, from there? From there? From here to there, okay. And I fumbled that immediately. Alright, that's cool to me, that's cool to me. I expected that already. Already, okay. We're blitzing through for now at Rainmaker. How many of, oh, that looks sick. Okay. You can't see, I was shaking my head, no. I might actually save that video, so then I can actually have, like, good knowledge. I'm not even looking. I got distracted on the sound that was making. So they went from... Okay, that's doable. I can do that. Yep. And if I mess up, I can't do that fast, I guess. I guess I'm not that quick at doing the parry. You know, I should be able to do that quickly from there. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, I was trying to do it like that. At least I'm able to do it correctly. Ha! And I just did that first try. That's interesting. Until I hit the wall. And he started to go at the wall. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That's actually... We're already back at zones. Something was missed. Something was absolutely missed. I could have sworn we already did. My brain's like, I could have sworn that. Yeah, that must have been the whole... Oh no, that's Clam Blitz. Oh. Let's just say that I know what... This is gonna be a lengthy VOD for no other reason other than testing stuff out. I didn't know that. know what I also didn't do? Let everybody know in other discords about what I was doing. I like that there was only one knowledge thing. Okay. That's the wrong mode I clicked on. I need to put a beacon over there. What am I doing? It has the exact same thing anyway, so... I had to use my brain for the knowledge of the map for a moment. I must be doing so terrible here. It's like I could barely make it over there. Yeah, I could barely make it over there. Cool. It's gonna be like 200 barely make it. Like, I'm trying to find the... Maybe, like, right here. You made it, like, twice? 3 times. I jumped too early there. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad. And then you see me immediately fumble it. I fumbled it again. I can't believe this. Okay, so hold on. I gotta type this real quick. looks like it doesn't like full screen things. Video over to a different screen. That left me a little speechless there. Okay, so you ran up there and did that. Okay, so I can't go that. I can go this way though. Okay. Huh. It's like the momentum sometimes just dies halfway through. But I mean, you have no other option around. I could test it here. Oh, we already know everybody likes fight here. Okay. Okay. He's hot. Huh. I went too wide for the jump. I jumped too early there.
Anyways. gotta keep the what's it called? Gotta keep the Discord muted. Where is it? It disappeared. Now reappeared. Okay, it's muted. Ooh. And I see that I froze even when the timeout was gone. I kind of want to unfreeze myself. Oh, there's me again, alive. I mean, I see me like going from here to there. Now I see myself aiming as It's like I could sense when I got that speed, that momentum. And then it's like other times when I don't get it. Okay. the speed needed. That seemed fine. That's I need to see that again. Huh. But no, that's not even close to what my inputs were. I can't do it, not normally. Now that's fine. That's okay. If I do it like early enough.
Oh, Metro Z-Bot? Did I say that correct? But hello. I really have to. I may need to have a little bit of swim up for that. It's like my height is. I keep bumping into that. I'll be fine doing the normal jumping up here, jumping back, jumping over there. I'll ask, or did I say that correctly? But hello. How are you guys doing? I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. Didn't even think of doing that ever. I do it correctly the first time, and then the second time I just fumble it. Me and the late jumper almost like enemies now. Like such a real low chance of me using this in the middle of like a match. Also a low chance because I keep fumbling it. I can't even paint this area. So, can't paint that. I can paint that, okay. That's fine, don't worry. Oh, how am I doing? I'm alright. Kinda just figuring stuff out thanks to some friends of mine. So they did that from over there. Oh. I've only started playing in 3, and then I bought 2 for like $5. So it's like I'm new to the game, but not new to what the game is. And also, I've been playing since the beta of the little trial that everybody got to do. Oh, that seems a lot easier to jump from. But the match would I originally went from playing in the America servers until like the first season of Splatoon was when I actually played only in the American servers for the most part, and then I changed to the Japanese servers. I still play with friends when they are from the American servers. I never think of doing that ever. Today is like a recon day, since I may be a person who enjoys playing just like X-Rank Splat Zones a lot. I just need to learn if there was any other tech that I never like learned with all my hours. Yes, I know this is the third game. I thought you were asking me if it's a third game. Like, yes. We haven't had a fourth game yet. I mean, jumping from here isn't as I thought it would be. So far, I haven't seen anybody ever do that either. Yeah, I never really get the chance to see people do that. Eating cave? I've never done that ever, so... I mean, whoever does that, I mean, that's on them. This is an okay spot to hang at. Never seen people jump from that either. Huh. Never seen people do that. Everybody seems to really like jumping over in this area instead. Did I even? Nah, not with that speed I can't. What? Ain't no way. I've never seen anybody actually be up there. Yeah, I usually never see people up here. Such a smart idea. Who would have thought it? And I would expect to be able to jump over there with that much height. That's normal. I know about those. I kind of remember that one. From there? Well, I have messed with like the other heights. Somebody was blasting. Ah, because that's on the other mode. Okay. I don't know how many hours I already got into testing all this out. Okay, I mean, that's fine. This is a fine spot. From there? There? Okay, we got something that we could definitely test in. That seems like a spot that I'm interested in trying to figure out. So you said from here to there. Oh, that's interesting. I don't like how my what's it called? The pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. I gotta do one of those delayed jumps again. And I hate doing those. For sure, I hate doing those delayed jumps. It's like I can make it. But it's like just barely out of reach. That time I just been messing it up. That was the wrong one. There we go. don't know why that made me rub my eye, witnessing what that was. So I gotta at least get past the first one to be able to make it up there. Okay. Looks like I got that ledge that I could jump from. Why game beat me? I am already fumbling. Huh? What? That... Oh. So they jumped from this... Oh, wait. That's actually unexpected spot to jump up from. Convenient. I'm gonna definitely test that one. Can't believe in the span of like what, three hours? Going on 4, we haven't even like completed the whole list of stuff. Oh. That's actually convenient. That's like get you out of there type of deal. Yeah, that's definitely a... I need to be out of there. I could have sworn I've done that before. The skill for that one. Okay. It's my difficult, but everything has to be down a little bit. Am I sure that I'm gonna make that? I'm gonna put that there for after I cover the zone. didn't even think about being able to stand on this to fire. Oh yeah, because they jumped from the block there. And I still fumbled that. Oh, from where did they? Just barely. Just barely enough to where I could make that. Yeah, that's not gonna work that well for me. It's good to know if I have more swim speed, but I'm probably not gonna use it that often. Okay, that's interesting. I actually like that one. Yeah, I like that. I like that one just a lot more. A lot more. Huh. And I should, yeah, and I go back that way. Nice, nice. I like that too. That's useful. From there? You okay. From there. No. I don't like going back. I'm able to do it, but the consistency, I don't think I will be able to land that jump more than like going to this side. I'm also like more scared to mess up and then fall into the water mid-match. Okay. That's not Rainmaker, that's Tower. My brain just sometimes is not like computing with everything. So it's like some things that do stay like this to get over there. I just have a feeling I'm not gonna make that normally. I barely like made that jump. Yeah, no. That's most likely what's gonna happen to me just about every time I try it. I'm gonna like fall just about every single time. So from here, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That one's cool. Like everything else is like to be expected. Like jumping from here and then jumping back and then jumping from here to over there is more like a walk. I could jump up here. I could jump back down. Please don't go. Like, if they're really trying to fight for the tower, I mean, yeah, sure, fight in your base. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay. I mean, this is a better way to get up here semi-early. Block off their normal ways up there. I just got a feeling that I could just... Yeah, no, that don't work. Now we check the Rainmaker. I'm over here like memorizing like maps competitively, just because I know that I keep my promise. Keep my promise. So basically jumping from here to here, that's pretty expected. But can I... Looks like I should be able to jump from here to here. Yep. That's pretty nice. And also very annoying. I doubt that I should be able to do that unless I got like speed up. Oh no! I can do that. So imagine. And then they just see you do that instead. That's... And I already know the idea of you can jump into their base. There's no reason to jump into their base like this. You can do it the same way that you did before to lock them out. I think I'm getting an idea of their plan. Huh, from there? Okay, yeah, I could kind of see it from, yeah, that makes sense. Are you talking about weapons in the game, or are you just talking about other games that I play? I could jump from there. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, well, we have... I played a lot of Tekken before then. I also had played Minecraft, but then I slowed down on that. I've been trying to recently pick back up Fortnite, because there is the Power Rangers, and that's the reason why I went back, even though I am a founder on the game. So I get to still play Save the World and stuff. Oh, this is actually a nice spot that I'm barely gonna make for most of my time. I got immediately ready for that. But Fortnite, there was Roblox. I'm just waiting for controversies to slow down, and also my favorite horror games to be updated. Let's see. There's Muse Dash. We got Friday Night Funkin'. Funky Friday is the one that I would play on Roblox. I'm trying not to burp. On here, I got Animal Crossing. I was trying to stream Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I was gonna start playing Pokemon Unite again because they're adding another Eevee, and I made the Eevee, all of them, the evolutions on there. I was gonna start Nintendo Switch Sports back up. I still need to play and beat my Mega Man Battle Network Legacy games. I have the WarioWare Move It, but originally I didn't play it as much. Taiko no Tatsujin. I actually have a drum for it. It's just that it's louder, and if I have my mic on, you'll literally hear me hitting the drum. I would play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild again. I wasn't the one who played and beat it. My brother did. I was going to play and beat Swords of Ditto, and I just stopped. I don't know why I stopped. Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. I was supposed to start playing that again, but stopped. I was really good at Risk of Rain 2 on here, but then I slowed down, so now I'm kind of like meh at it. Dragon Ball FighterZ, I was pretty good at it. That's where the nickname Broly came from. Trying to think what else, because I have a PlayStation. I play games on there too. But since right now I don't have PlayStation Plus, I haven't had a need to, since the games that I want to play right now are free. So until I beat this season of Fortnite, I really don't have a reason to pay for it. Trying to think what else. The first Descendant, I told people in my server that I was going to try and play that, if not today, but this week. Yeah, I've been a fan, even though the first console that I had was a Sega Genesis. I had a friend group growing up that we all had every single console. Like, one person had one console, another one will have a different console, and we would trade temporarily. It's not like I didn't know where they lived. It's not like they didn't know where I lived. I was just the only one that was outside of the project area. Just imagine if I was able to jump from that way. I think I probably could do it from here. Yeah, no, that's just evil. Just me getting up there. I'm usually live, definitely not on more than one platform. I'm for no copyrighted thing to ever be said. But it is the same name, if possible. We're gonna cut that out of the stream. The VOD. Since one platform doesn't have like background music, while the other one does. Could I actually make it up there from here? I don't think I can. No. I know I can make it up here though. And from here, I could make it... I know I could definitely make it from over here. Nah, that's just evil. I could do that. I could legit just do that. I could just walk straight over to their spot like this. From there, I've had no real reason to do that ever. And I did that with ease. Okay. I know how to jump down there from there, but I didn't know it could... Oh, I just messed that up. I didn't think that I could just do that the other way around, because whenever I tried in the middle of a match, I would be too focused to not get up here, because that's usually how everybody gets splatted. And I keep fumbling the jump. I do have Mario Kart 8. I haven't really had a chance to really like play it again. But I might have to because the Nintendo won't let me get these Mario Kart stickers unless I race on there twice. And I'm like, I could have sworn I raced more than twice. I bought the DLC. Because I had people to play with in the program I was in. And we played the rest of the stages that they had made.
Can't believe it's been...
From there? Oh no. I mean, that's fine. That works. So I can't get up there normally unless I want to go up that way. Which is why there's that other way. So I could definitely scare somebody, go up this way. If it will let me. So I gotta, like, aim at that. And now I'm up here. And they'd have to fight me to get me to go down. But then all I'm gonna do is go this way. Nah, that's just some nonsense, dude, because you're just casually gonna see me go up that way. Oh yeah, my favorite actual method of going down and going to the other side. This is actually my favorite method. I really like going down that way because I like do an accident. I didn't even think about that. Okay. At some point, you're gonna just see me like memorize every single map, because I'm gonna try to go through all of this to the best of my ability. Once I go through all the maps, I may switch games. I may still play the game. I missed entirely. I still made it up here, but I missed entirely. I didn't even know that the ramen cup is blue. Probably that would... Alright, missed it all together. Let's start it from the beginning. So I'm up here. Okay, I look at it. I beeline straight towards it. Alright, and then now I'm fighting. From there. From there. I didn't even know about that. Okay. Oh, word? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because it really, like, went up there. They surged, and then they, like... Get back, please! I need you there for the test. Because I thought it was going to be, like, something a little easier. And it was absolutely not. Have I ever got crushed by the tower? No. So now I know I'm just not gonna go and try that method no more. Okay, that makes sense. Surprise. I didn't expect to actually make it over there that quickly. I've done it before, so yeah, I made that too. I need that actually. You remember do that so then I could survive. This is pretty normal of a jump. Yeah. Word. Okay. This is only gonna work on my side. I never noticed those effects. Yeah, that was a lot easier to go over there than over here. Probably if I painted down some, yeah, that's pretty nice, pretty nice. I could jump from there to here. I never thought of doing this. Oh, I can't. Sick. Okay, so can't cheese it completely. I did not jump whatsoever. I didn't catch any air from that jump press I did. I know that I can barely make it from that way, but I definitely can make it from over here. Can many jump from there? Yeah, nah. Gotta do a full jump. And I think it's because of that angle. This, what I'm aiming for is a corner. I'm not gonna make it that way. I don't even need to let them finish for me to see that. Nice. I almost fell. Well, now I know it's possible, if anything. I jumped far too early. So early. In fact. And that, I don't know why it didn't register me being able to land. I really just am able to do it the first time, and then from that point forward, my brain's like, no, I cannot. They can make it back from there. Probably. So I know that I've been able to deal with the jump that way, but the jump from there, yeah, I never expected that. What? No way, dog. No way. I can see the vision. It's just that my aim is not the best for that vision. If I do it slower, I'm actually able to kind of make it up there. I can make it easier that way. Alright, Alistair. I'll see ya. If you subscribe, you'll definitely see me again. Me over there, like, looking around. Yeah, I can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. I can make that work for sure. I think there shouldn't be a way for me to get up there like that. Because we will just win before I have a chance to even think like, maybe I should go up that way. Like if I was that desperate to like go a different way, then
Yeah.
over like aggressively on. At least this time we can't really like go into their spawn like that. Trying to go through like which ways do I remember? Because I've done that. I've done that. Like, I can get up there, but it's still not like in their base type of nonsense. I have a feeling, because they went from here to over there. Yeah. I mean, that's expected. Oh boy. Nah, I should be able to make it up there. Yep. And then making it over here. Well, I'm not fighting anybody right now. So then from I'm fumbled.
That's right.
Correct.
Thank you all, definitely needed for X-ray. If I had higher swimsuit, I definitely could get that a little bit easier than. Alright, I guess I got that. Act like that's not kind of hard to basically ruin the whole speed. Oh, cool, it went away. I'm going too wide with my turn. It was coming back. Oh well. My controller almost fell and I can't have that. Finally, a same page. And all it took was hours. Hours. So from here, if I could gauge this correctly. That's I've never went that way before for the tower. Oh my god. dead. As I immediately plug it into the charge. One of them was dead. For that, I had to check my med. Alright, cool. mindset since I really love Rogue. But how's it going? Well, we were trying to check my knowledge of other maps. Oh. I think it just randomly died and didn't pick up my mic while I was talking. Yeah, because I'm looking at it and it's completely fine. Because I was saying that side order is pretty easy. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, since I'm used to rogue games and whatnot. I mean, it depends on which is the hardest weapon for you. Probably because of my, I'm more used to playing with, like, weapons that I'm not that used to using in regular type of modes. If it's, like, something like Salmon Run, I have an easier time in Salmon Run with a weapon like Ghoulies. But in a regular match, I usually have trouble. I have never used that wall in my entire time playing this game. I've never used that wall. Yeah, I've never used that wall ever. I mean, it would help if someone's blocking the way. But still make it... I thought you were gonna say like Agent 8's weapon. It's like, yeah, they limit your everything to 3 abilities. Unless you were having like a plan ahead of time, similar to me, who is used to roguelike games. That's why I had to. Jump forward, jump forward, that, okay. I like squinted when I saw that, because I'm not going to be able to make it like that with this weapon at first. That brings a better question of what was your favorite weapon? I am jumping so early. There's no reason. With just a tad bit of run speed, I'll be able to do this normally. Huh. That didn't seem that much of an issue.
That's right.
We're like flying through that second half. I went back here. I didn't want to go back here. Trying to see ahead of time. What could there be besides this? I could probably jump back over. No, not normally. And that time it didn't acknowledge me pressing the jump. I never thought of going up that way. No, there's no reason for that. What?
Đấy. fuck?
I did correct effort. I missed something. Oh. looks like some nuts.
Party. Bye. Okay. Okay. Con vào đấy, vào đấy.